Hey, good morning. How you doing? Sitting here at Logan Airport. Turn my volumes down a little bit. There's always something here. Not sure if anyone's awake yet, but I figured I'd come out here anyways. And zoom in on a pole. We got FedEx taking off here at 767 heading to Memphis. Just really quick, how you guys doing? Just starting up here. This is Mike. Having some fun here at Logan. A little bit chilly today, but I don't care. I can always put layers on. Sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage. The upper deck, beautiful sunny sky today. It's cold out, but I'm in direct sunlight, so it's not that bad. They are using runways 27 and 33 left. 27 reopened the other day, so that's one of the main ones they use here all the time when it's open. And air traffic control is getting back together, so see what happens with that and see if we get things picking up that way as well. So it's gonna get some planes to get Dunks due in here in about like 5-10 minutes, so that will be pretty cool. Get to see that. And yeah, like I said, just having fun, enjoy. Let me get this FedEx takeoff and test my new camera out here and make sure I can do stuff. That's okay, Chris. We can do the liveries live today. New York Jets plane there taking off on 3-3. So we are here. They're coming up over the parking garage area. I believe this is the Jet Special Livery. Doesn't say where it's going. Mallory, how you doing? Hopefully they're going somewhere warm. I use these runways here. We haven't used these runways in a while. The plane already? There it is. Hey Jeff, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, it's going to Aruba. Those special livery guys usually head somewhere fun. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. Eric, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, good morning, Olivia. You were the first one out there. Do a little bit of a conga line going. We got whales going already. We got horns beeping like crazy. Where we got planes here? Let's see. Next plane taking off is JetBlue heading to Reagan. Getting my bearings here this morning. All right, we have a Cape Air taking off. I believe taking off. There it is. North somewhere, maybe to Bar Harbor or something. A good amount of Cape Air sitting out here as well. Let me see what we got going on here. Bob Smith, welcome to the fun. Put some of the sounds here, make sure everything's good. All right, let's see what we've got coming up next. We have a Delta taking off, heading to San Juan, an A321neo. Getting used to my bearings here. I haven't been looking this way in a while. Like I said, they just opened up runway 27 and 9. Currently they're using 27. Planes are actually taking off behind me, so I'm flipping this camera around all the way and I don't even know where it is. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Vieux Fort. About 1,700 miles. I really don't know where that is. Yeah, getting a little festive here, Eric. So the tower is going to be very popular today. You'll be seeing that a lot. Next up a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. Just boring JetBlue livery. We do have dunks coming in. I did see it on the menu, and I get alerts when it's taking off and flying around. Let me see where it is. It is currently over Norwell, second to arrive on 3-3. We have Delta and A321neo heading to Phoenix, flight 514. I'll keep my eye out for that Dunks plane. Laura C., how you doing? Good morning. Welcome to a little early morning here from Maine. The way life should be. Let's look at the brick and play here, unfortunately. I think we always will. Next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Las Vegas, an A321neo flight 497. I see a shadow behind me. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hi guys, thanks, I'm back. No handcuffs allowed. We're all set. Alright, where were we in the game of plane spotting? Set a security check, which is totally 100% awesome. Just to know that they're up here watching. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. E175. We get Eric here in his 5-month memberships. He's been in for 5 months. One of the OGs here. All right. Eric, that's awesome. Oh, the Puerto Rico plane's still out there. I didn't realize that. Thought that was already gone. All right, next taking off is JetBlue heading to Key West. So I have to use the camera as my eye because the sun is pointing right at me. So if you see me moving around a little extra, that's the reason why. And we got Chris too, 5 months, all right. I believe this plane coming in should be Dunks. Looks like Dunks. Smells like Dunks. It is the Dunks plane landing. All right. Not sure where it's parking. Last I saw it was C-32. Might be around the corner here, but it's been a while since I've seen the Dunks plane here. I'm liking it. All right, they made it. Next to take off on 27 will be JetBlue Flight 851 heading to Orlando in A320, and it's actually Puerto Rico. Special livery. So I'm gonna keep that Dunks on for a little bit there. I love the Dunks plane. It's so cool seeing that. I get to play with my camera too and see how well this works. Brewing altitude, I should say, sorry. So cool. Got a Cape Air taking off there, so we should have that Puerto Rico special livery lining up behind the pole. There it is. This one's cool. There's two different Puerto Rico liveries. I think this is the cooler one of the two. That's cool. All right. A couple of whales brewing down here as well. No, loganinflight will not be the cause of a bird strike. The last I saw was parking in C-32, which is, of course, on that side. So we'll hopefully see this take off in a little bit. We got Alaskan Airlines right here in front of us heading out of here. Next, taking off on 27, we have Avianca, Flight 227, heading to Bogota. I agree, Jeff. Great to see Dunks back here. Back where it should be. I got alley cam here. There we go, with that a little bit better there. Next, taking off, we have, let me just double check what's coming in. Don't see any planes coming in. Next, taking off is Delta, an E-175, heading to Jacksonville. We had a Cape Air takeoff on 33 right. Is that noisy here? Morning, Cece. How you doing? All right, where are we here? Let's see. You have a conga line up there. A little early for conga, but I gotta throw it on there if we can. All right, okay, see what's going on here. We have an American Airlines coming in from Chicago. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's already on the runway. Alaska Airlines making all kinds of noise over here. Next taking off is JetBlue and A220 heading to Cleveland. Glenn, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday. What we got coming up here next? We have either American Airlines heading to Phoenix or a Delta heading to Pittsburgh. They're both lining up. Not sure. Whoops. At the conga graphic too much going on. All right, so we have a Delta and American Airlines. We wait to hear the call on this one, see who's actually going to be leaving. Oh, we have the Delta. And I believe we have the American as well taking off. Give me a second, I'll fix the static on the radio that's going on here after this takeoff. All right, let me get the static sound out of here. I think it's me. I think it likes just listening to me. I'll see what that does. All right. Yeah, so Cece, how you doing? Cece, what is up? Let me see what's going on here. So the good part about this is we have all these the new runways are all open. Oh, we have an arrival here. Delta coming in from Cleveland. The not as good news is the beginning of the runway is about a good mile and a half away. Now we have an American taking off, heading to Miami, 737-800, flight 1259. Yeah, Cece, it It's cool here, but it's beautiful. Nothing layers of clothes can't fix as far as the weather. Here. Next taking off will be a Southwest heading to Nashville. Before that, we have an American coming in. Coming in from JFK. There we got Southwest there, heading off to Nashville. Alex, good morning. How you doing? Hope if you're working today, you're working inside, hopefully. So we can see the Dunkin Donuts plane. It's right there. Keep an eye on that thing. See when it leaves. Make sure we get that takeoff for sure. Oh, Alex, good. Stay warm. Okay, we have a Delta heading to Cincinnati. I see a plane. Oh, I saw a plane somewhere. It's American Airlines coming in from Cincinnati. So your Dunk's leaving about 35 minutes. Heading to Fort Myers. Quick turnaround. Uh-oh, we have a A220 here in the alley. It's going to be making some racket out here, I'm sure. So just real quick, how you guys doing? Been on for a little bit now, just figured people are joining us as we go here. This is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here at Logan Airport, Terminal B, parking garage. We do have potential Logan whale action going on down here, so we'll see what happens with that. Just having some fun out here. I didn't get a chance to come out last night due to other personal issues, but I am out here today for sure. And just having some fun. Glad you guys are joining in there and joining. Let me see what we got here. We got a whole bunch of people on here. This is great. Everyone's watching. We got so I got my nice little Thanksgiving cornucopia overlay here. Also have Tom We'll walk around once in a while. We'll see what happens with him. But hope you guys are enjoying this. I'll be here for a while today until I freeze. It's supposed to get warmer, so it should be okay. Should be better. But just so you guys, we have a Discord site, just so you guys know, that has all kinds of channels on it, different chats going on. There's a special liveries channel, which I didn't get a chance to update today. I'm not sure if Chris did or not. We'll see what happens. But I'll be here live to explain the special liveries coming in this morning at least. So feel free to join that if you're interested. I have all kinds of other links and chats and all kinds of stuff going on there. Also have a store, loganinflight. You can get hoodies, hats, t-shirts. What else do I have on? Stickers, cups, all kinds of stuff. Just doing. If you want to enjoy yourself, feel free. We have that. We also have a PayPal. If you're into the PayPal thing, you have memberships, super chats, super stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. Let me see. Is this guy making noise here? We'll see. So yeah, all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and at loganinflight.com. So like I said, I'm gonna stay out here for a while. Enjoy it. We got all right. So Chris is working on deliveries. No rush, Chris. We're all out here today. So have some fun. And let me get to the chat here. Yeah, Alex here. How does it feel having 2.7 open now? It is great, but when they're using 2.7 and 3.3, I tend to see my camera flying around left and right constantly because they're just crisscrossing takeoffs and landings, which is great. They haven't been able to do that in a while. So we have a JetBlue heading to Savannah, an 8220. Flight 249. Tyler, how you doing, Tyler? Yep, sorry about last night. Oh, I think I just lost the plane. Trying to talk to Tyler here. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I wasn't here last night. Reasons beyond my control, but I'm here today. All right, we have Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, 737 MAX 9, flight 537. Yeah, I'm testing this new camera out. It's a little more sensitive than the other one, but I'm having fun. This is just so cool. I love the picture on it. Does not prevent Logan whales from happening, though. There goes Chester. Yeah, so they're taking off, heading over Boston, behind the tower here, using 3.3, and they're taking off on 2.7 as well. There's Delta heading to Detroit. We have American Airlines 737 heading to Cancun. Oh my goodness. So it is, like I said, it is a beautiful day here today. Loving it. We have a JetBlue lined up on 2.7. I do see a plane coming in. Where is that plane? American Airlines coming in from Harrisburg. It's a ways away. It's E145. What we got here? We have JetBlue lined up on 2.7. Which starts right behind the pole here. be heading to Houston, an A220. And a hushed silence falls across Logan Airport. So unfortunately, when they take off in 27, you can't really get the engine sounds because they are far away. Can't get them as well, I should say. All right, so I got not Logan, Dunkin Donuts. Is that American E145? So I do have this new camera, which you guys are aware of, I'm sure. So it does have a little extra zoom on it, so I can look at this Cape Air here. For instance, look at that front compartment there, and you can see the ground crew working on it. There's a new little pilot cam here, so we'll see how that works out later on. Maybe we've got a plane landing in here closely. Yeah, just have some fun with this too. All right, what we got here? We got the American Airlines just took off. It's an A319 heading to Reagan. Flight 2153. We have a Delta lining up. It's going to be heading to Nashville. Of course, right behind that pole there. All right, this is heading to Nashville, an A220 flight 1630. So we got a porter coming in as well from Toronto on its way in. Yeah, I'm liking this new camera. It's pretty cool. We do have the other camera here, is the pit cam. Alright, so we got dashboard. Just got the approval to land. Let's see if I can actually see that. There's that dashboard coming in from Toronto. Lose focus easily when it's that far away. That was about about 5 miles away. That's next to arrive. We have some planes lining up in 27. First one lined up will be a JetBlue heading to Atlanta, an A220. That could be the one that was making all the racket out here. We have the Logan Lagoon looking beautiful today. I said, it is a nice day. When it gets cold here, that water gets really blue. I love it. It's so nice. I think they'll let the dashboard land, Dash 8 land first, and then they will have JetBlue take off to Atlanta. It's like slow motion. We got JetBlue out there lined up. This JetBlue's heading to Atlanta. This might have been the one that was making the racket inside the alley here not too long ago. All right. So the Cape Air taking off. 27, there it is. Here we have, I do see the arrival, there we go. We have a Legionnaire coming in from Knoxville, Tennessee. An A320. So Danielle on top of parking garage B. The usual spot I'm at. I just love it here. It's just so nice. The views of everything. Especially today where they could be changing runways around, potentially. And it's the Legion coming in. We have a Delta heading to San Antonio. Yep, Sarah, how you doing? Good morning. I think I clicked on Sarah's text instead of the Daniela's text about asking where I was. That's okay, Sarah understands. Yeah, that one just took right off. Did pass a plane on the way up, I saw. Okay, we have a, what is this one? American Airlines E-175 coming in from LaGuardia. Let's work on the autofocus here. Let's have some issues today. So a couple planes lined up. We have a Delta heading to Cancun, lining up on 27, 737-900. And we have this plane coming in from LaGuardia. Sarah Diehard, all right. Now we got Delta taking off on 27, heading to Cancun. So you don't get the buy one, get one deals here with these runways, but a lot of crisscross takeoffs and landings. Hey, don't get me singing that. We got Boutique Air coming in. Pilatus. I don't know where they park anymore. They used to park right here in front of us. I don't know if they moved or what they did. Where's that Pilatus? There it is. Not that far. Oh, come on, Sarah. You'd always be the real deal. All right, we have United taking off on 27, heading to Denver, 737-900. So is the construction complete? That's a loaded question. What they wanted to do this round is definitely done. They are planning in the springtime to shut it down again. I'm not sure why. Maybe either to finish or something. I'm not sure exactly the details, but maybe additional things they have to do. But we'll have to wait and see. Massport will definitely tell us, I'm sure. I think it's not until springtime. They're supposed to shut it down, and maybe I think it's that runway again. We'll have to see. For another 75-day adventure. Oh, lost focus. These guys might go over to the private airplane lot now. Although there are a couple people standing out here. I don't know. We'll see. It turns left, which I don't see it's doing. Oh, it is turning left. So there are some people standing down here. There they are. Usually that's where it parks down there, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we have an American Airlines coming in from Columbus. Yep, welcome back, Cece. I got Southwest heading to Baltimore, I believe. Yeah, Baltimore, Washington Airport. 737, flight 1348. That boutique here coming into the alley here. It is pretty cool. Comes in and does a Yui. Coming in, we have Air Canada coming in from Montreal. We have American Airlines taking off at E-175 on 27, heading to Chicago. Flight 4666. Eric, you said you had coffee for the day. Just remind me, I have my coffee right here. Sorry, I grabbed my coffee. I missed the plane. We get Sarah going for 5 months here too. All right. I guess I started membership about 5 months ago. All right. I'm on cup 2 right now of coffee. All right, next we have JetBlue taking off, heading to, what's this? St. Thomas, an A320. We have a Delta coming in from Cleveland. Just popped out of nowhere here. Thank you all who've been here for 5 months as members. That's crazy. Like I said, Eric said earlier, you guys have been here longer than that. Heading to St. Thomas. I know it happens, but I haven't seen St. Thomas here. At least at nighttime anyways, I haven't seen those. So that's pretty cool. I like coming here in the morning, see different planes. Understood the assignment. That's cool. All right, what do we got over here now? We have a Delta coming in from Jacksonville. Oh, we got Sarah here with a $5 donation. Super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. I have to use it to buy mittens. A little chilly out here today. I have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte, an A321, flight 1688. Sarah, yeah, thank you so much for your support. We do have a Korean Airlines in here somewhere. That landed. Or did that take off already? No, that landed when I got here. So we do have Korean Airlines. That should be taking off sometime soon, I would think. We also have Dunks teasing us to take off soon. And we have a Delta taking off to Atlanta, an A321, flight 385. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're interested. Turn on those notifications. That's the best way you'll find us here. And just having fun. That's what it's all about. Just having the fun. All right. Let's see a big plane. Where was it? There it is. What's that coming in here? We have American Airlines 737 coming in from Charlotte. So they tend to do this. They land on 3-3, and as soon as the plane clears 27, they clear 27 to take off. So it's very efficient. And also the taxiways to both these runways are a little bit bigger than using the 4s and the 22s, I think. So they have a little more flexibility on that as well. So this is good. Getting this runway back open, more options. I'm sure the ATC people love it, having more options than just left and right with 22s and the 4-4s. All right, and we have American Airlines heading to Philadelphia, flight 4629. Oh, not the plane. There we go. Got a JetBlue in the alley here, making all that racket. Yep, so how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here at Terminal B Parking Garage at Logan Airport. Just having some fun here. It's different than I usually I'm here on a nighttime, but if I get the chance to come out here in the mornings, I will definitely do it. This is how when I started doing this was all Saturday mornings pretty much, so just feel free to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're interested. That's the best way you'll find me out here. We just hit 1,000 likes. 1,000. Wow, that'd be awesome. 100 likes. So cool. That's great. So yeah, hope you're enjoying this. Just having some fun here. And I'll stay out here as long as I can. The weather, just on a plane takeoff. It's a Delta heading to think it's Louisville. Let me just double check here. Kansas City. Sorry, Kansas City. So, yeah, just having fun. Hey, hit that like button. That's the best way for me to know that you're on here enjoying it. And I'll just keep playing the game here, having some fun. Maybe I'll finish my coffee eventually. I got a coffee here, but it's not Dunks. Sorry to say Dunks. It's not Dunks. It's a Cumberland Farms. That's my go-to. It's right near my house. So it's it's a quick coffee. Well, we'll get some planes here again. We have United Airlines heading to Houston. But first we have an arrival coming in, a Delta coming in from Atlanta. An A321. Yeah, when you have bad weather and they're taking off and going around, and Dublin's sounds like a place that might have a lot of longer flights coming in. After a 5-hour flight, then you got to go around or wait. Man, that would not be fun. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines heading to Houston. 737 MAX 9. A couple Cape Airs firing up here in the alley. What's going on here now? We have a Cape Air lined up. Be heading to Nantucket. Let me see. Oh, we have an arrival. That's what it is. I'm like, why is it moving? So I got to look multiple directions here. That's one of the issues with it's. I love these runways, but yes, it's multiple directions. You got to look around. And with the sun being in your eyes, you can't see half the stuff. I should see a Cape Air come up on the pole there. There it is. Heading to Nantucket. It's CC rocking the Cape Air. Stickers there. Emojis. Daniela. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. There's another Air Canada coming in from Toronto. E175. Flight 8690. If United lined up on 27, you're going to be heading to Dulles. 737 MAX 9, flight 2098. Thought I saw the Dunks plane moving, but it was out of the corner of my eye, but it was something else. False alarm. funny, the radios on the plane is clearer than the air traffic control right next to me. All right, what we got coming in here? We have a plane coming in. That's weird at Logan. It is a American Eagle flight 4716 coming in from Indianapolis. There it is. Curtis, welcome to the fun. Enjoy the membership. There's some videos out there that are members only. Feel free to look at those all you want. All right, we have JetBlue heading to Bermuda. An A220, flight 203. Might have an arrival before this happens. Got a Logan wheel happening here as well. We have Delta coming in from Tampa. There's nobody here from Tampa, right? Of course, it's out of focus. Oh, come on. Sorry, this whole focusing, I'm new with this stuff. From Tampa, flight 1071. All right, that JetBlue to Bermuda should be taxiing. There it is. We got Aeromexico heading out the taxiway. Hey, Curtis. My wife flies for Delta based in Boston. Hey, let me know when she takes off. We can feature her flight. What's her capacity on this? Is the pilot, flight crew? What is her capacity? That's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely throw it out here. Give her a shout out when she's taking off or landing, or that's cool. All right, what we got going on now? So we got some planes going out there. We got a little bit of a little bit, not much. Little conga. Hey, if you're done, the airlines taking off to Chicago. 737-900. Flight 1349. All right, has Dunks moved yet? Has not moved yet. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from, whoops, I keep turning that off. Delta coming in from Indianapolis, E175. Got all those planes lined up, waiting to get out there. Having these runways open is great. It does give options, but we're looking to have conga lines. I've got a Cape Air taking off here, heading to Iceland, New York. Alright, I think we have a JetBlue taking off on 3-3 left, heading to LAX, an A321neo, flight 387. So they're landing, taking off on the same runway here. We have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, 737 MAX 8. Iceland Air did have a Aurora Borealis plane that they have since retired about a month or so ago, maybe less. Oh, I see Dunkin Donuts backing up here. And of course, I think, let me see, where's this Dunks going? Going to Fort Myers, but we do have Dunks alert being pushed back. They'll be heading to Fort Myers. I'm not sure what's going on out here in the water. What's that? It's like little water swirls or tornadoes or something like that, you know? Never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Sorry about that. Just I have a camera and I see some interesting things. I'm going to put it on the camera. Yeah, it looks like little water spouts out there all over the place out there. That was crazy. I don't see them now. All right, next we have, I think, a JetBlue heading to Aruba, an A321, flight 573. But I'm keeping on this. There it is. I'll get the moving planes first. Heading to Aruba. It's got the clearance to take off. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. If she must have the LA flights and stuff, possibly. Yeah, anytime if you're watching Curtis and she's doing it, hey, we'll give her a shout out. Alright, we have a Delta taking off, heading to Norfolk. Also got a plane coming in here. What's this one? Oh, Frontier coming in from Orlando. Carmen, the Black Bear livery. An A321neo. Love Frontier. Alright, that's cool. Betsy, how you doing? Oh, and passing in front of Frontier, we have Dunks. All the fun planes right here. This is great. Alright, so we see in that one taking off. We have Frontier be heading over to the other side. And we have a Delta 737 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. I gotta see if I can see this. Carmen the Black Bear. Cool. Alright, we can see the orange plane heading back out there. And next taking off is Aero Mexico. Heading to Mexico City. All right, 3-3 left. We have JetBlue. Must be a Tampa flight. It's not focusing in. There it is. JetBlue Flight 91, A320 heading to Tampa. And dunks. If a Delta taking off, heading to Columbus. Yeah, talking about breakfast on the weekends. I love that. I usually go out Sunday morning before church, but I'm not against going out on Saturday morning if I'm not here. All right, anyone coming in here? Next plane coming in from Miami. It's still about, I don't know, 6 miles away. I have said nautical miles. Six nautical miles away. That should be here short. Looks like they're going to start up this boutique air pretty soon. They got the ground crew out here trying to get ready for the signals. We have Dunks. Where did I see Dunks? There it is. Heading out to 27. Using that newly opened runway. So it's pretty empty in here all of a sudden in the alley. We have no planes. I mean, we have the Cape Air. No JetBlues, no Alaskan, no Spirit. We got boutique air here. Got, oh my goodness, this is the de-icing truck right here. Way too early for de-icing. We don't want that yet. Maybe they're just practicing, moving it around. Do they need the de-icing truck yet? I don't think they need it yet. But they have it out here anyways. Let's check the turkey out, see what he says. All right, let's get over to Dunks. That's way out here. I think we're going to have an arrival first before it takes off. Did the Delta come in from Miami, 737, flight 1358. Be one of these situations where this plane lands and then Dunks will get the clearance to take off right away. Oh, we see the nose of Dunks over there. There it is. That's good. JetBlue 65. Brewing altitude. Oh, solar panels. All right, what are we gonna see of Dunks? Oh, there it is. Lost it behind the panels. All right, well, JetBlue is Dunks is out of here. Is it pretty quiet here in the alley? Very quiet here in the alley. We have a plane coming in, I think from Chicago, just turned on the final, Delta 737. We have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. You know, it's fired up here. We got that Boutique Air here in front of us, firing up next to the de-icing truck. Maybe an Alaskan Airlines coming in or something. They will sit here for a little bit and just idle away. All right, here's that plane from Miami coming in. I can find it over here. There it is. That's Delta coming in from Chicago. My bad, Chicago. 737-800, flight 1602. I agree, CC. The crane ambiance was getting old quick. That's like Gray's Lighthouse, I believe it is. I forget what it's called. Way up there. A couple planes heading up to 27. We got the noisemaker here in front of us. Alright, so we have American Airlines heading out to 27, E145 heading to Syracuse. Behind that we have the JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham. Sorry, Delta. I'm getting my planes all messed up today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Waiting for some action to happen here, you know? Looking around, the plane's moving. I love it. Hope you guys are enjoying this. It is a little quieter here, but not any less fun watching all these planes go around and just having some fun zooming into different things and checking things out. I love it. But this, they had the de-icing car in front of us here. That was a little too early for me. Alright, we should have the American Airlines E145 heading to Syracuse, lined up there on 27. Piedmont. Operated by Piedmont Airlines. Yes, if I get more time, I love having the little graphics that pop up everywhere. It's just fun. Nick, how you doing? Yeah, 100% agree. I'm sure the air traffic controller enjoys it too. Gives them more options. Planes heading out of Cape Air out there. Going to be heading to Hyannis, and that Delta is heading to Milwaukee. We have a Delta lined up on 27 and 8220 heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 2118. Not quite moving yet. Oh, we have a plane coming in, that's why. I didn't even see this one. JetBlue coming in from Nashville. This boutique carrier is messing me up. Losing my plane of thought. Alright, we have the Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham. Right up. I see a plane coming in. Where was it? There it is. Have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, A321, flight 2649. We have a takeoff coming down here. We have Delta heading to JFK to E175 on the roll. There it is. Flight 5720. Yes, boutique air is very loud, very distracting. I think just where they're located, this location here, they're just extra loud. Let's say my other ride. The other ride is a JetBlue A220. We got a Cape Air escaping out of here. Heading to Hyannis, Cape Air headquarters. That should be fine over here, Sarah. that Boutique Air out there. All right. Jeez, I'm missing these planes coming in. Why did nobody tell me there'd be planes landing here today? Here's United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. Gotta remember, if there's no planes taking off, there's probably somebody landing somewhere. Alright, we have Delta heading to Milwaukee. Yeah, it's not that bad today. Just with the new runways configuration, new runways that they're using, it changes things up a little bit. For me, it makes it a little more confusing because I'm looking left and right instead of just in one direction for all landings and takeoffs. There's that Boutique Air heading to Messina. Good riddance. No. Just a very loud plane standing here. All right. We got Delta heading to Detroit, 737-800. Oh, still working its way over to the the end of the runway. I'm still really more concerned about that de-icing truck already out. So we do have... Not sure when he's planning to take it off. We do have Korean Airlines. I think that's out back here somewhere. We have a Porter heading up to the runways now, coming around the corner. We'll see what happens. And here is heading to Detroit, Delta Flight 9961. Still quiet here in the alley. Trying to find that next plane coming in. There it is. You see this plane coming in is American Airlines coming from Philadelphia, a 737-800. Did I change my settings? Everything I have is in nautical and kilometers on my radar, which I'm used to just having miles per hour and miles. Alan, how you doing? Good afternoon. Korean scheduled for 11:14. All right, there we go. Thank you, Chris. There's that Porter heading out. We have another United Airlines out there heading to Newark. But I'm more concerned about the de-icing trucks in front of me here, over near the Alaskan airline gate. I hope they're just practicing, trying to make sure the machines still work. It is chilly out, but I don't think we need that yet. All right, anything going on the Cape Airs here? That one might be, I'm not sure, that could be getting loaded up at the end there. Not much going on the Cape Airs. A lot of activity here in the de-icing machines. All right, we got Dashwood using the half runway. Taking off on 3-3. Oh, are they on 4-4? They're on. Nope, they're taking off on 3-3 left and heading to Toronto. Alan, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying it. This is a different camera. Trying to get used to it here, but I'm having fun with it. This makes it really fun. All right, we got Porter here, heading back to Toronto on half of a 3-3 left runway. No one coming in that I can see, so they got some time here. All right, it's a race. Turkey or the Porter? Let's see who's going to win. The Turkey, all right. I wasn't going to make the buildings just because of shorter runway, but it's there. All right, so we have United Airlines out here heading to Newark. There we go. It's flight 2394, 737, MAX 9. Hearing a lot of noise here. I'm going to look and see if I can see what that is. Oh, they're doing some construction beneath me. That's what it is. All right. That makes sense. Wasn't quite sure what that was. You don't want to be seeing that. Let's see, where are we here? There we go. We have American Airlines heading to Reagan, E175, flight 3748. Let me back up my microphone here a little bit so maybe not get as much construction sound. Yeah, it is a beautiful visual day today for sure. The weather's not that bad. I mean, it is chilly, but being from New England, you're used to this kind of stuff. So how you guys doing? Haven't talked in a little bit. This is Mike, Logan in flight, top of Terminal B, parking garage on the sun deck. Having some fun here today. We were here early. We had Dunkin Donuts playing here. That's coming back later on tonight. I will not be here later on tonight, but it is coming back later on tonight as well. So just to get, if you want your fix of Dunkin Donuts, as far as planes are concerned, it will be here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're enjoying this, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. This week I potentially have some extra time, so I may be coming out here a few more times. We'll see what happens. Just to have some fun and get some pictures. And where's that guy going? So just enjoying myself and bringing you guys out here with me, so you can see everything that's happening. Thursday, I think there's a reason I'm supposed to be here. There's a special plane coming in. I forget which one it is, a special livery. I forget which one it is, but I will look and see. I'm not sure I can get here Thursday, but I'll be here a lot of other times. So just enjoying it. Feel free. We also have a Discord as well. Different channels on there. Special liveries, aviation chat, all kinds of aviation-related conversations. So feel free to join that or log into that and check it all out. We also have the merch store where you can get hoodies, hats, sweatshirts, t-shirts, mugs, stickers, all that kind of fun stuff, dog bandanas, all that kind of stuff. So feel free, jump in there. If you use Logan10 as a discount code, you get 10% off anything you purchase. We got Deer Island out there. Some planes heading out finally. Good. We got some planes taking off here. So all these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So feel free, have fun. Like I said, I got my sweatshirt on. I got a t-shirt beneath there, the Logan Flight t-shirt. Got my hat going. So I'm just enjoying myself. So enjoy it. It's what it's all about, just having the fun. I can zoom in, right? Let's see what plane this is. It's got all the blues and whistles. All right. We just had a landing. I didn't even realize that. Coming in from Nashville, E175, Delta, 5683. Jared, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome to the fun. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Columbus in E175, flight 4389, lining up on 27. Fortunately, it starts right behind that pole there. Having a Legion here coming around the corner here. I'll be heading out for takeoff. I think that's heading to Knoxville. Or heading back to Knoxville, I think. I think it came from there. All right, we have that American taking off. Plane landing, there we go. We have United Airlines coming in from Dulles, 737-900. I can see my breath, so it's tough to see sometimes with the fog, you know. Alright, we're back on schedule here with all the planes taking off and landing. We have a Delta lining up next, heading to Louisville. Flight 5607 E175. Man, I haven't done a show here since last Saturday, just due to personal reasons. I did a couple shows last week, and it's a car still parked here. Must have been here for a couple weeks, if not longer. So it's going to be quite a bill to get out of here for them. Soaring to blue heights. Alright, we have Air Canada taking off, heading to Montreal. E175, flight 8605. We got a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. An A320, flight 722. I can see the name from here. Can't stop loving blue. Now we got that Legionnaire heading back to Knoxville. Second to take off. First taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to St. Martin. Flight 1977 A321, 1,500 nautical miles. I'm sorry, I'm hooked on these JetBlue slogans down there, I can see them. Bluius Maximus. There you go, heading to St. Martin. That'd be a fun airport sometime to go to and watch these planes. Well, I'd probably just sit on the beach the entire time. All right, next taking off is the plane heading to Knoxville, Legionnaire, an A320. I don't see anyone coming in for arrival, so this plane should get clearance to take off any second now. Just sitting here waiting. All right, here we go. We haven't heard any wails or anything. This has been a little quiet. All I've been hearing is them dropping wood beneath me here when they're doing some construction. We got JetBlue 771 heading to Cancun. Taking off on 33 right. Is the flight attendant available? Did you hear that on ATC? You're looking for mine. Heading to Cancun. Enjoy your time in Cancun, people. That'd be so cool right now. Or so warm, I should say. There's the flight attendant right there. The turkey flight attendant. Alright, what we got out here now? We have a JetBlue clear for takeoff, 227. I don't see one out there. So there's a plane that's heading out there. It's got clear for takeoff, but there's still got a ways to go. Just looking around here, I don't see anything crazy going on. If we get a sudden gust of wind, this might happen. Do it for conga line out here. Heading. I'm not going to do the song this time, but we do have a conga line going out there. Or maybe a little bit. We'll see. Do one thing here real quick, guys. If you guys don't mind, up to the mods here, we can open the chat up. Right now it's limited to just members. If I get the high sign, I can open it up to subscribers too. It's up to you guys. I don't see why not. Let me get this takeoff here, then we'll open the chat up to subscribers. Heading to Denver in A220. All right, the floodgates have been opened. All right, we got a bunch of planes heading out here now. We have the first one in line, the JetBlue. It's going to be heading to Orlando, an A320. And we have an American behind that and a Delta. Cool. Yeah, I like this. I'm having some fun. I got to have some fun here too, you know. We do have a JetBlue heading out to 33. And that's going to be going to London Heathrow. Oh, sorry. Not London Heathrow. It's going to Liberia. The other London. You got Matt here watching. All right. Welcome, everybody. We just opened the chat up to subscribers. I came out here early. I didn't want to wake up my mods. But they're all, a lot of them seem to be on here, so it was suggested we open up to everybody, which I have no problem with at all. But it is one of the quietest times here. I know we can watch the de-icer here. If you guys want to get really depressed and watch the plane de-icer moving around, practicing their maneuvers, getting ready for the icing season. Sounds like I'm making a cake or something. Robbie, how you doing? Yeah, we have Delta coming in. I can find the runway. There it is. Delta coming in from Newark. Flight 5835 and E175. All right, and we have JetBlue heading to Orlando, an A320, flight 2051, which starts up from behind the pole. Yeah, it is crazy seeing the alley here, so empty. Nothing. No JetBlue, no Spirit, no Alaskan, minimal on the Cape Airs. Crazy. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good evening? I mean, good morning? I'm so used to being here at nighttime, not the morning. All right, here's that plane taking off to Liberia. We have American Airlines taking off to LaGuardia. Like an A3 E175. Flight 4470. Let me see, is anybody out here? Oh, we do a Delta out there, all right. We have Delta taking off, heading to Philadelphia. Flight 5805 and E175. There it is. So like I told you guys earlier, I'm sort of dependent on the camera. These planes are about 1.5 miles away or so. You can't always see them very easily with the sunlight. Even though the sun's a little bit better, still tough to see. especially when they line up behind a pole. Oops, someone just dropped a wrench. 2 of them. Now they're just making a mess down there. All right, let me look out here. I look out on the radar. I'm seeing nothing on the runways or the taxiways. I do see a plane coming in. Of course, it's not on the radar, the Gulfstream. Coast Guard plane. Let's catch up in the chat here. Kelly, how you doing? Good morning. Now that I see you're awake. Hello from Chicago and Midway. Wish you were in Boston. Yeah, it can get depressing there. But hey, every place is different in this country. That makes it pretty unique here. All right, Kelly's on for a little bit. Let's see what we got going on. I got a plane heading out here. Heading to Richmond eventually. Once I get out to most likely 27. Yeah, we turn the chat on and everyone's on here and suddenly there's silence. All right, we do have a Delta Flight 59 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330. Circling around out here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, that's way out there. And on our approach here, who do we got coming in? We have a Frontier Shelton the Sea Turtle livery. See if I can find out where that was. Is there a shimmering light? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. This is Sheldon the Sea Turtle, Frontier Airlines. Still a ways away. That's about 10 miles away or so. We'll get that in a little bit when it comes closer. We have this plane here that's heading to Richmond. If I can find, there it is. Yeah, so it's really nice here today. There's the Logan Lagoon out there, looking beautiful. Let me get on. There we go, a little bit better. Yeah, looking really nice out here today. A little bit chilly. It is getting warmer in the sun, which is great. No, when the wind hits, it hits. So, but just having fun out here. That's what it is. If you guys are enjoying it, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Do all those YouTube-y things. We have a Cape Air here playing around. Just coming in from somewhere. Martha's Vineyard. So I just came in from the Vineyard. Alright, the Frontier flight is getting closer. And we got 2 planes lined up to take off. I think Frontier is going to have the priority here. There it is. Yep, rub it in there, Eric. 73 in Tampa land. All right. I haven't had to put my mittens on yet, because my hands have been in my pocket when they're not doing the camera. So yeah, the water's beautiful out there. I saw some of those, what do you call them, like wind swirls you would see in an alley, but they're out in the water there. It was pretty interesting earlier. But here is Sheldon, the Sea Turtle, Frontier, special livery. Can you say special livery with Frontier? Like all their planes are like this. All right, Delta 59 Heavy, that's that one from London. Sheldon the Sea Turtle. Totally. I'll be heading right back to I think it's Terminal C, but it's on the other side. So that'll be out of sight here. Yeah, Frontier, I love all the animals. That's so cool. All right, we have Air Canada taking off to Toronto. All right, Bid Poster, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, so Delta coming in right now from London Heathrow. They want to roll right in, down 3-3 the entire way. I think they're going to have them cut off because there is a plane behind them. So we'll see how that plays out. All right. There's Delta coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, flight 59. Yeah, I love the Frontiers. Oh, during the week here in the mornings, there's a lot of Frontiers coming in and out of this place. I wish I could get out here more during the week in the morning. That'd be really, really cool to see those. And so many different ones, too. It's really cool. I say cool a lot, but I really mean it. I get Matt Cape Air for 3-3 right. Have to see that one. All right, a little bounce, but it's okay. Yeah, CC, I agree. If you go down to Florida for a little bit and you come back, it's cold. It's like, no. Make it springtime, please. All right, get a vid poster here. 5-month member for 5 months. All right. That is so cool. Yeah, a lot of 5-month memberships today. I love it. I guess it was 5 months ago that I hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. That's the way I would have turned it on. That's awesome. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh. Flight 1286 and A220. Still a little ways away. Actually, it's not that bad. I thought it was further away. Oh, a gust of wind. Uh-oh, you know what that means. I gotta have fun with fall here. It only happens once a year. Coming in from Pittsburgh. Ah, come on. I love it. It's the whipping snow that really turn me off. That might be a day I might say, yeah, I think I'm staying home today. Light snow, though, I don't mind. Cape Air coming in here from Rockland. I say traffic 4 mile final. I don't see. Oh, there it is. We have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. An A220. Wow, it's really quiet out here. We'll see how it plays out. I'm a day-by-day type of guy, you know? William, how you doing? Oh, we got some whales going on here. Good morning, William. What time is it? 11 o'clock. What time was let me see here. I think we had Korean Airlines. Was that 11:15 or 11:45? I forget what the times were on that. I'll have to see. All right. So behind that we have a Delta. And then we have a JetBlue coming in from London Heathrow. That's currently over Hull. Yeah, different landmarks this direction, this runway. Used to say UMass, different Castle Island. Now we're saying Hull and Cohasset and Scituate and all these weird names. right, thanks, Chris. My memory's like a goldfish. 10 seconds and it's gone. So 11:14 is the scheduled time for Korean Air. I'll keep an eye on that. All right, we have American Airlines at U-175 heading to Chicago, the land of gray skies and horrible winters. Based on some from the chat here, at least. I've only been to Chicago one time. I was there for work reasons, but I mean, I really enjoyed it there. It was must have been the fall. It was nice. Got to sit in front of the. If you guys remember, the Married with Children opening theme was a fountain in Chicago. I sat there one day for about an hour and a half, watched the entire thing start up. It took that long. It was crazy. All right, we have Delta and E-175 coming in from JFK. I'm not going to get it. Didn't get it. If we can get this, which one's this? There we go. All right, we have a Delta lining up out there. We have a Logan wheel making some noise around here. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from London Heathrow. An A321neo flight 1621. And we got a report of birds somewhere. I'm not sure where the plane took off last. Farron, how you doing? Sorry about that, Farron. We didn't sure if we had enough moderators on early today, so we make it a members only. But everyone seems to be on here, so we switch it over to subscribers too. We have Delta heading to Reagan, U-175. Still, we have an empty alley here. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue from Fort Myers. There's an American's me next to arrive here. I gotta make one little change. I just messed something up here. we go. All right. A little technical difficulties out here. So we have an American here heading to Charlotte. It's a 737-800, flight 2700. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to rearrange the microphone here. All right, I think we'll be taking this arrival first. We got Tyler sending 5 Loganinflight gifted memberships. Who we got here? We got Andy from Maine, Nick, James Earl, Tanya, Skip H. Y'all have a gifted membership from Tyler. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the support and everyone that got the memberships. So cool. Happy Saturday. All right. We got an American. Coming in from JFK. Let's see if I can see that name. All right, we have American Airlines and A319 heading to Reagan. Is that Cape Air coming in to 33 right? I don't even see it. Yeah, the prop planes could definitely take off and land on the shorter runways. A lot of times they used half of a runway to take off, so it's not as crazy as it sounds. Are they taking off or landing? I don't see them. All right, we got 27 clear for takeoff. We have JetBlue heading to Aruba, an A321, flight 373. Thanks, Chris. Heading to Aruba. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Savannah, 8175. Flight 5647. Getting some wind here. Alright, so we got United heading up to 3-3, looks like, for a longer, where's that going to? San Francisco. It sort of makes sense. And we have an American lined up on 2-7, and we have an arrival. American Airlines A319 coming in from Charlotte. So 3-3 right, clear to land. Is that what I heard? All right, we got American Airlines taking off, heading to Indianapolis, E175. I believe it's behind the pole. There it is. It's pole position. Oh, you can't make that stuff up. All right, we get United taking off on 3-3 right. There we go. As they fly by the window. Oh, here's one of those Cape Airs coming in. Landing on 3-3 right, which is a shorter runway. Not often used, but makes sense for these smaller prop planes. Definitely could use it. So that's pretty cool. All right, now we're talking. Full position. All right, once again, we have nobody on the runways or the taxiways, except for that are out in the runways, out in the field. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I stand corrected. We have two planes heading out. It's like a runway check out there, the truck flying out there. So we got a couple heading out. We have a Delta heading to Minneapolis. And we have a Delta heading to Salt Lake City. I don't see any planes coming in right now. So check my batteries out, make sure we're doing good. We're all doing good. Yeah, so while these guys are going out, just how you guys doing? Actually, let me check and see if, there it is, Korean Airlines coming around the corner. Cool. So how you guys doing up here in the sun deck here at Logan Airport, Terminal B parking garage? Having some fun. Hit that like button, subscribe, Turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me, especially this week. I may have some random time coming out here. So we'll see what happens. But hope you're enjoying this. Just having some fun out here. Just some planes, cold weather, coffee. We're all good out here. So we also have memberships, super chats, stickers, all that kind of YouTube-y thing as well. We have a Discord site with multiple channels on it. There's channels with special liveries with the planes that are coming out, with the special liveries on them coming to Boston. We throw that out there. I didn't do it this morning. I think Chris did it, though, today. So I figured I'd come out here and do it real time instead of doing it on the Discord. Let me see if I can find it. We got Korean Airlines coming around the corner here. Also have a shop. We can get sweatshirts, hats, stickers, all that kind of stuff, t-shirts, all those fun things. Let me just get my camera adjusted so we can see this thing. There we go. So yeah, all these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. There's also a PayPal if you're interested in PayPal stuff, the tip jar. So have some fun. Hope you guys are having fun enjoying this. So we got the Korean Air taking off. That definitely be taking off on 3-3, which will be pretty cool. Hopefully we'll make it by the buildings here before it gets in the air. Sometimes when it takes off, it doesn't quite take off in time and gets stuck behind these buildings here in front of us. But we'll do the best we can, see what happens. So let me see what's going on here. We got a couple planes still heading out to 27, which has opened up. There are no more cranes or anything out there. They've actually opened the runway up. It will be basically closing back down. I think it's that runway closing down in the springtime for us, maybe finishing up what they're doing. We'll see what happens. But right now, there's no cranes, just planes. No cranes, just planes. That sounds funny. So have some fun here. We'll get Korean Air taking off. Like I said, that's going to be taking off on 3-3. I'm almost positive. If it doesn't, that's going to be a spectacular flight over Boston. When they take off in 27, they're basically heading toward Boston, and they got to veer off to the left to, basically take the flight lines and everything. So, and coming in on the highway, that's a very, very, very impressive sight. The plane's flying right over you. It's pretty cool. But we'll see what happens. All right, so now we got these planes lining up out here. One other thing, if you do go to the Logan Flight store, if you use Logan 10, you get 10% off anything you purchase. So it's a plus right there. All right, finally got Delta out there, heading to Minneapolis. Oh, sorry, heading to New Orleans. I get those codes messed up sometimes. Heading down to Louis Armstrong International Airport. I should say Louis Armstrong International Airport. There he goes, on the roll. 737-900, flight 1398. Gotta figure out something to say while, oh my, look at the Korean Air, that's huge. Something to talk about while there's nothing going on at the airport here. There are some lull times during the day like we just saw pretty much. Nighttime is pretty much active the entire time. Gets spoiled. That's just a big plane. Korean 777. Be heading back to Seoul, Korea. Next taking off is Delta heading to Salt Lake City at A321neo. Flight 464 on the roll. Monty, how you doing? Good morning. Now we got Frontier here. Carmen the Black Bear. That's cool. Now we got Korean Air heading out to 33 left, which is much different than 33 right. We just saw the Cape Air make it on 33 right. I don't think we'd see the 777 taking off on 33 right. That's for sure. All right, we have an American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. All right, we have Delta A321neo heading to Seattle. Flight 332. All right, clear for takeoff. Let's see, anyone out there lining up? Or I should say I don't see anyone on final for 3-3. There's a Delta on the downwind. Hasn't made the turn yet. So we have Korean Airlines heading back to Seoul, Korea. All right. We have out here now. We have a bunch of planes all of a sudden. We have that Delta that is heading out to 27. That's going to be heading to Tampa, 737-800. Flight 1849. We have the Frontier, the Carmen the Black Bear. It's heading to Orlando. And we have Iceland Air heading out there as well, right on the left there, heading back to Keflavik. And we have a Cape Air out there heading to Nantucket. So we got some planes taking off finally. Mark, how you doing? Good morning. Still crossing fingers going to Scotland next. I'm thinking about Scotland myself for other reasons. That'd be fun. All right, so Delta's got clearance for takeoff, but it's not quite there yet. Be heading to Tampa. I do see a plane, that one plane coming in. It was, where is it coming from? Dallas, Fort Worth. I think the Delta will be taking off first. You know how impatient those people in Tampa are. Ah, Moonsy, that'd be fun. Yeah, Mark, 27's open again. That is good to see. Open for a couple days now. All right, we got the Carmen, the Black Bear, I think it was. Frontier. Carmen the Black Bear livery heading to Orlando. An A321neo flight 3347. And there's Iceland Air there. We're heading back to Keflavik. All right, they're out of here. We have Delta coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. An A220, flight 2351. All right, we have a Cape Air heading to Nantucket in the pole position. Next lined up is Iceland Air. All right, we got Iceland Air in the pole position, taking off, heading to Keflavik at 737 MAX 8, flight 634. After that, we have a American Airlines, an A321neo coming in from Miami on 33 left. Heading back to Keflavik. And there's the American coming in from Miami, A321neo. Jonathan, how you doing? Good morning. Where are we here? There we go. All right. Bunch of planes heading out there again. Let me see. Anyone coming in anytime soon? Got a Cape Air from Nantucket. That's over Scituate right now. We have Emirates. How far is it away? 54 minutes away. Just entering United States over Maine. We have Etihad over New Brunswick, almost to Maine. We got Delta, a couple coming from Paris, France, Rome, Lufthansa coming in, British Airways. I do have to get home today. We'll see. I'll see how many more planes. Maybe get a couple of these international planes. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Anything going on in the Cape Air area? You got one plane loading up there, it looks like. We have American Airlines just about out there. Heading on 27. They'll be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, a 737-800 flight 2323. Hey, sorry to hear that. It can be a fun job. Oh, sorry. I just said the same thing Cece said. All right. What's going on here? Yeah, next taking off is that American. Nothing else coming in, unless it's coming in from the west or the south. We have a Delta coming in from Reagan. Another Jet. Oh, we have the Peacock JetBlue coming in from Orlando. It's currently over Providence, Rhode Island. That should be here in about 10-15 minutes, depending on how they route them. All right, here's that American in the pole position. They'll be taking off, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Just waiting to hear clearance, which they should have. I don't see anyone coming in. There we go. I didn't hear it either. Looks like they've changed frequencies, or my radio has died. Another good place when they have these runways in action here is you got Deer Island. You out there, you have this little mound here where the tower is. If you look here, there's a fishing jetty that comes right out in the water, which is really, really good view of especially 3-3 landings and 2-7 landings. So if you're ever out in that area, there's a whole walk. You can walk around the around, as well as a whole walkway around the whole place. So it's really nice out there. All right, here is Delta heading to Orlando, 737-900. So I'm not belittling anything being done said in the chat right now about medical stuff. Usually the chat's all about food, but this time it's about medical. Hey, that's okay. At least it's a theme. I hope everything works out. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Minneapolis, an A321 flight 1103. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Mosey, it's fine. just usually people would torment me talking about their meals and cheeseburgers and all kinds of stuff like that. Well, however the chat goes, that's the way it goes. And that's perfectly fine. All right, what else we got going on here? Now let me look out this time. If I look out, there is nothing out there. We have a Delta 757 way over to the right that is just about to head out, heading to LAX. So that most likely will head out to 3-3. But that is the only movement right now going on at Logan Airport. I've got a Delta coming in from Reagan, E175. Oh, great, now you're killing me. I've been on a gobbler kick. John, how you doing? Good morning. Looks like we have another Cape Air coming in. On a 3-2. Oh, sorry, 3-3 right. Yeah, I agree with Cece. You'd be glad you did it. That was my past week. Something I've been dreading to do for a while, and finally did it, and I'm glad I did it, and it's done. And it was medical related. Got a Cape Air here heading out. And we got Jeff here talking about steak and potatoes. I think I hear my dinner tonight. Maybe a late lunch. Yeah, Moonsy, nothing is really off limits as long as it's family friendly to a point, and if it's helpful, that's awesome. I mean, the group here is phenomenal. All these great people here. So if this helps you out, hey, use the chat for whatever you needed to use it for. This kind of situation is great. That's awesome. So you get that Delta. It's heading out to 2.7. I thought for sure that'd be heading to 3.3. Maybe I'll have steak, burgers, and fries tonight. Let me just have to go to a meat buffet. Can't stop loving blue. Is that Delta heading to LAX? Flight 1728, 757, 200. Yeah, I agree, Chris. No, aviation and planes are our commonality amongst us all, but hey, we're all still on the same little blue ball floating in space. You can get some common friends here with one thought of planes and everything, and hey, all the better. Just turn and just take off. Now you're starting to kill me. All right. Check something, got some things waving around, making sound over here. Alright, maybe that'll help out a little bit. Alright, what we got going on here now? We have a Cape Air heading out to 2.7. I'll be going to Martha's Vineyard. Where is it? There it is out there. Yeah, 757 just jumped up. That was pretty cool. And that JetBlue that was out there is going to be heading to Fort Lauderdale. I do see a plane coming in. It is a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. That's the Peacock, special livery. All right, got some special liveries coming in. I think the Cape Air... Yep, taking off first. All right. Oh, seafood too. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little fish fry tonight or something. I like doing this at nighttime because I go home, I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and go to bed and I'm happy. If I go home today a little earlier and all this food in my head, I'm going to go, I'm going to be eating like 6 dinners. Between burgers, steak, fish, everything. MRT 51, how you doing? Grew up in Southie. Oh yeah, A lot of beautiful places in Southie to watch these planes. Love it. All right, we have JetBlue Peacock special livery. Coming in from Orlando, A320. It's cool with the marina behind it there. I love that. Lone Wolf, how you doing? I wonder if this JetBlue will come into here where we have nobody home. We have no JetBlues in here. Gate 23A. I see 23 right next to me here. So it's possible it might just jump right here next to us. That'd be awesome. All right, see if you can see what this one has on it. This peacock can fly. All right, that might be coming in here, which would be great. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta E-175 coming in from Baltimore. If I can find it. There it is. Hablamos, how you doing? Good morning. All right, I think that Peacock livery is coming in here. Finally, I have a friend. Bobby Costa, how you doing? Once I get some planes taking off and landing, I'll get to those. But hey, we'll also get this special livery plane here while we can. Exclusive streaming partner of JetBlue. All right. All right, that's enough close-ups of the pilots. They are coming right in here, cool. me see. We have a JetBlue. We have a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, lining up on 27. With the pilot cam here. Alright, we got planes out here too. We got other planes going on here, not just that one. Trying to see what's going on out here. We got planes everywhere, but no one's really moving. We got a plane on final, landing on 3-3. That's still a ways away. It's over in Nantasket Beach. It is a Southwest plane coming in from Baltimore. Oh, that's what it is. The helicopter was flying around the city. And these, when you take off on 27, you're flying into the city pretty much. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. That was that Gulfstream that came in. It wasn't on the radar. Heading to Fort Lauderdale. Alright, we got a plane in here. So excited. Doesn't take much, I guess. All right, next coming in, we have Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington Airport. 737, MAX 8, flight 856. Oh, Paragon Park, make that final turn, and all you can see is the big roller coaster. I used to love that. But mainly the beach too. Next taking off, United Airlines heading to Denver, 737, MAX 9, flight 414. Alright, we have nothing out on the runways right now again. Anything going on with the Cape Airs down here? Let's see. Got that Southwest there. See the tail of it in the back there. Cape Airs are pretty quiet over here. Oh, we got one starting up or just landing, I'm not sure. Have to see on that one. All right, next coming in, we have Delta coming from Raleigh-Durham. A220 flight 1054. Oh yeah, Pleasure Island and Pleasure Bay. The Pleasure Bay's in the south. That's next to Castle Island. Pleasure Island, that Wakefield. I feel like that was northwest of Boston, off of 128. Alright, that was Delta coming in. Uh-oh. Gust of wind. Look out. Alright, we have an American Airlines heading out. Looks like it's heading to JFK. E175. Get the Southwest sitting here. Might as well get it on camera while we can. We got the Southwest here. We got the Peacock over here. And we have a Delta that just came in. Well, how you doing, guys? Just about almost high noon here. I think I'll hang around for maybe the international. See what time they get in here. See if they get in here early, maybe. It'd be good for a couple of them. I'm not planning on making a day out of this whole thing, which I'd love to do, but my batteries are at that one's actually pretty good. What's my other battery at? 25%. That's okay. But just having some fun here. This is Mike, Logan in flight. Top of Terminal B parking garage and the sunroof. Just having some fun here today. Got a couple special liveries. We got the Peacock plane over here, and we got the Southwest that just came in, waiting to park. So just having some fun here. Hit that like button if you're enjoying this. Subscribe. Turn on notifications. That's me the best way to get me this week, because I may come out here random times. We'll see what happens. So notifications will be a good thing. All right, Eric, thanks a lot for hopping in here. We'll see you next time. But yeah, we also have a Discord site where we basically have a bunch of channels. We'll post special liveries coming in, sort of like the Peacock livery here and the Dunks this morning and the other ones that came in today. So we'll post those out there. There's also other chats out there as well, different topics, all aviation related. That's how we start off, and you go from there and have some fun. Then it turns into food or whatever. So it's all about having the fun here. I also have a store, Logan Flight, where you can get hoodies, sweatshirts, t-shirts, hats, stickers, cups, all that kind of stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off any purchase you make there. So have some fun. And all these links can be found on the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com. So I do see a plane lining up on 27, so we'll check that out. Patrick, how you doing? Yep, it's just hanging out together, watching planes. Commonality, The chat can turn to went to medical today. It turns to food sometimes. It's all about just having fun. All right, we do have a plane up there behind in the pole position. American Airlines at E175. Also got a big Delta here. The A330, I think, that came in earlier. Being repositioned. That's a kahunka. Also have some chainsaw action down here going on. Oh, that's whack. We have a plane coming in. I'm trying to figure out why this plane wasn't taken off yet. We have Delta coming in from, I think it's Austin? Yes, Austin, Texas. A220. I wonder if they switch radio frequencies and doing landings on 132.25 or 132.22, I think it is. We'll see. All right, where are we here? There it is. And then we have American Airlines taking off from E175, heading to JFK. That's not a bad sounding engine. It's just beneath me they're doing some kind of construction or something. Let me see if I can see what's going on down there. Can't tell if that's beneath me doing some landscaping stuff or construction going on down in the lower decks here. They did up here before. It's going to be the lower decks getting fixed up. All right, let me check the radar here. We have a Cape Air route heading to New Bedford, which is about 40 miles south of here. We do have Emirates. It is about 10 minutes out. Looks like it's out straight away. Let me just double check here. Where is it? It is on the line of 27 coming in. That's cool. So we'll see that shortly. And that Cape Air is right taking off. Jeez. Cape Air heading to New Bedford. Like I said, I'll probably do a couple of internationals, and then I'm probably going to head out of here. Just, I got some things to get done tonight, and go from there. All right. Just looking around, see if I can see any of these planes. There's a couple heading out to the plane heading to Cincinnati, and this plane here should be this direction over there. I just can't see Emirates. How far out is? Oh, it's way far. Sorry, it's way out there. It's over 20 miles away. That's why I can't see it. I got good eyes, but I can't see. I can't see that far. I bet Emirates will switch around and land on 3-3. I could play this game as a... Where is it? I can see it somewhere up here. There it is. coming in from Chicago. I'm just playing with the Zoom here, see if I can do some different things. That's coming in from Chicago. I'll be here shortly as well. A319, and we have Delta heading out here. That's going to be heading to Cincinnati. Tony, how you doing? From Orlando. All right. We got Emirates about 10 minutes or so away, maybe 15 minutes, depending on how they route them. And we have some kind of construction or something out here. I'm not sure what's going on. So Emirates is in a certain direction. I just can't see it yet. There's nothing much going on. It's actually usually there's JetBlues all over here. We got some Cape Airs. We got the Peacock plane, and that's it. That in the Southwest. That's all that's here. Very, very, very quiet. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It is an A220, brand new plane, flight 1070. Yeah, Cece, very quiet in the alley, very quiet at the airport in general. But as we know, Logan does that. It gets quiet. Next thing we know, we have a conga line and planes coming in all over the place. Anybody else coming in? We get Emirates directly east of us right now. Oh, there it is. That should be Emirates. And it is. So I'll be heading to the 3-3s. It's tough to keep it in frame here. I figured I'd have some fun while waiting for planes to show up here at the airport, which is a very bizarre thing, I guess. Seems like that today. Hey Joe, that'd be fun. Well, not only that, not only tail designs, but they also do all these special liveries too. You got the Red Sox, Bruins, Celtics, Jets, Nets, Dunkin, all these different sponsorships too. Maybe this guy's coming in here as well. Oh, Blue can eat. Oh, come on. Now even the planes are teasing me about food. Joe, how you doing? Good afternoon. It is afternoon. Yes, it is. We have a Cape Air coming in, landing on 3-3 right, it looks like. Where is it? There it is. did I see it? I did see. There it is. It's like, looks like a bird coming in. So they are landing on 3-3 right and 3-3 left. The 3-3 rights are definitely dedicated to the smaller planes. If they have to be very maneuverable, they can't be flying in the flight paths of 2-7 or 3-3 left. But they don't use this runway that often, so this is pretty cool seeing this. As you can see, it's not a long runway, so they pretty much hop on the ground as fast as possible. I do see Japan Airlines fired up in the back there near Terminal E. And what is this? American Airlines, the one we just saw passing earlier. Coming in from Chicago. An A319, flight 1457. So where's Emirates? Emirates over Situate, turning for final. So here we go. Here goes the chaos. We go from silence to here we go. Alright, let's see what's coming up next. We have United Airlines. We also have this should be Etihad. All right, so they're on the way too. So all right, get a couple internationals on the way in. All right, next to arrive we have United Airlines. We have a Cape Air landing on 2-2. We have United Airlines coming in from Houston. Let me see if I can find it here. We have United Airlines there, and we should have, I believe that's Emirates. Just dropping its gear now. That's over Nantasket Beach. But let's get to the United one that's a little bit closer. There it is. Coming in from Houston. Okay, American Airlines taking off, heading to St. Louis in E-175. We have another Cape Air coming in, landing on 3-3 right. We have Japan Airlines coming around the corner here. They'll be taking off soon. And we got Emirates. And we have, here's the American taking off, heading to Salt Lake City. All right, and there's Emirates. All right, now we have planes. We go from nothing, an empty airport, now we have planes everywhere, coming all over the place. So that's the beauty of Logan. It's like the weather in Massachusetts. If you don't look out the window, if you don't like it, wait a minute, it's going to change. And that's Etihad behind it, I believe. Yep, that's Etihad. Making the turn to final. Let's look at the Peacock over here. Emirates from Dubai. So Emirates are going to roll down 3-3 to the end. Nothing like close behind. That'll be the last we see of Emirates. They usually don't take off till about 11 o'clock at night. Cool. All right, now back to the regular scheduled program. There's Japan Airlines heading out, most likely to 3-3, but I've been wrong before. We have American Airlines taking off, an A319. Not sure where it's going. Sorry, question back here about they're using 3-3 left for the big planes landing, 3-3 right for the Cape Airs and the prop planes, and 2-7 for taking off. 2-7 has been reopened. Alright, we should have, I believe this is Etihad. Maybe not. No, this is the JetBlue coming in from Nashville. And behind that would be Etihad on final. Japan Airlines is heading out to 3-3. You can see it here. There it is. The Deer Island there. Alright, they made it here. I think Japan Airlines will wait until Etihad lands. So we get Japan Airlines out there on taxiway next to 3-3. And if I pan to the right, And then go up. I should see Etihad. There we go. Coming in from Abu Dhabi, 787-900. Flight 7. You hear those guys down there talking and if they have any foul language, my apologies. Wish they had some jet sounds to wash them out, but I don't. Etihad from Abu Dhabi. I love the tail. That's so cool. All right, Etihad has made it. Okay, we got Japan Airlines lining up on 3-3. They're the only ones out there right now, so they're next taking off. All right, Lufthansa is not too far away. I think that's going to be my final plane. And there's a ton of planes coming in, so I'm not going to miss out on any planes here. But the Lufthansa, it's an A340, I believe, right? It should be. Yeah, the A340-600. That'll be my final plane. Whenever that shows up. But there's a ton more coming in before that. All right, Japan Airlines on the roll. Didn't move my arm any further. Sorry about that. America the Beautiful. All right, what do we got going on out here now? Let's see. Got this JetBlue sitting out here. Oh, they've changed runways on me. How about that? We have a JetBlue coming in from Paris. Landing on 27. That can cause quietness too at the airport when they change the landing runways. They reorganize the flight plans. Yeah, the winds were supposed to change to head straight out, and they have, apparently. All right, he said whale. I didn't hear it, but I believe you. All right, next plane coming in, we have a Southwest coming in from St. Louis. Flight 3001. Good afternoon from Birmingham, UK. How you doing? Glad you found the channel. Welcome to the fun. All right, next coming in, we have a Porter coming in from Toronto. Right over the Logan Lagoon there. Where are they? Just to the right. There it is. I love that propeller effect. Peacock plane is still here. I didn't even realize. I gotta pay attention to this airport thing when I'm here. 22 right is now in play, which is good. We'll get some good plane sounds out of it, which is bad because I didn't even realize it. So they changed the runways. Now in play is the orange one, 22 right, and landing on the blue one, which is 27. I might even bring in the yellow one too. We'll see what happens. It's my first day here. All right, now we're talking. Now we're having some action here. Let me rearrange my microphones here. Sorry for the sound. Just had a Delta come in. Where'd it go? Coming in from Atlanta, an A321. So I'm sorry, guys. There's planes coming in from all different directions now, so I'm just trying to get my bearings here. This is flight 855. Have a Cape Air. Already in the air. Heading to Lebanon. I love it. Everything just changed around. They got runways going like this now. Now they finally got it solid. They're taking off in the 2.2s. I don't see any more coming in on 2.7s. We had about a dozen come in that way. So, all right, getting back into the swing of things here. We have American Airlines heading to LAX, an A321, flight 2473. Talking, got some sound here. All right, we're landing as well. We have a Delta from Amsterdam. Where is it? There it is. Delta, flight 257 coming in from Amsterdam and A330-900. Luis, how you doing? Good afternoon. Joshua, how you doing? It's a beautiful day here. And Logan Airport has just changed all directions here. Which is fine. It looks great. I love it. Dominic, how you doing? Next taking off, we have Delta heading to Charlotte in E175. Flight 5630. I see people walking out, grounds people at the Spirit Gate here. Is it possible there's a Spirit plane on the way in? I see people down here walking around. Delta, Lufthansa. Since it changed around, it's coming. It should be here in any second now. Don't see any Spirit planes, unfortunately. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue, an A320, flight 2321, heading to West Palm Beach. Peacock plane is still here. Let me adjust this camera here a little bit so we get some more information around what's coming in the alley here. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. That's what was going on. Got a Spirit sneaking in over this direction. Flight 2201 from Orlando. Oh no. Oh, it's Skittles. There goes my Wi-Fi. All right, we have a Delta coming in. From Paris, A330-900. We got a JetBlue taking off, A220. Might have a buy one, get one here. We'll see what happens. But we have Spirit Skittles here. That could be a game changer. And we got a JetBlue flight 1191 taking off on 22 right, heading to that place called Tampa. It's somewhere down south. I'm not sure where it is. And we have a Delta coming in, and maybe behind that is Lufthansa, A340. There we go. All right, let's play the plane game here. All right, we have a Delta here coming in from Paris. And way behind that, we can't see it yet, we have Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Also have United Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago, I believe. Yeah. 737-800. 900. All right, here comes Delta from Paris. Uh-oh, I see it. Spirit Skittles. Looks like we might get a Southwest sneaking in before Lufthansa. Let's see if I can see their Wi-Fi setting from here. I can't see their Wi-Fi. But they'll be pulling in right in front of us here, next to the Peacock. So if I lose you, you know why. Yeah, sorry, that last Delta was from Rome. I'm sorry. I'm getting my codes all messed up here. All right, we have Skittles and we have Peacock here. And you see it's coming in here. There we go. Lufthansa. Lufthansa A340 600. Get the gear down. Most of it. Still about, I don't know, 10 miles away. I'm not sure how far away that is. Uh, 6 nautical miles away. That's worth a turkey. Oops. Might have lost it there. Oh, there it is. Still a ways away, we have a JetBlue heading to Santo Domingo, taking off on 22 right. Or do we stay with the Lufthansa? They're just about here. We'll stay with them. Lufty is here. All right, Alex, celebrating 5 months. All right. Now we have Delta taking off to Atlanta, an A321. All right, let me check the radar here, see what's around. All right, the last plane, last plane will be Qatar, coming in on 27. It's the One World Special Livery. We'll watch that one come in, and that's coming in this direction. So we have American Airlines E170 coming in from LaGuardia, flight 4454. So they're landing on 2 runways, taking off on 1 runway at least that I know of. That's right. This is where the fun really begins. But our cutter is due to come in this runway here. All right, where are we here? Let's get the bearings back here again. So we got Chris saying here, let's give a huge thanks to the mods, everything they do. Couldn't do anything without them. That's so true. Then we got CC here with a $10 super chat. Thank you, and CC, thank you and all the mods for all you do. It is so critical for this whole adventure. Thank you so much, CC. We have Southwest here coming in from Chicago Midway. And we have JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. So now it's getting crazy. We have 2 runways coming in. At least 1 taking off. Who knows, could be more. We got Lufthansa A340 passing in review here. Actually, got a couple colorful planes right here. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, next coming in we have, I don't know, a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. I get that's over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. all different directions here. I love it. All right, oh, another JetBlue. Let me get this JetBlue's name. What's its motto here? All right, we should have guitar or cutter. There it is. I lose some focus. There we go. There we go. Coming in from Doha, an A350-900. It's the One World special livery. I got Southwest coming in here, making a racket. All right, the One World special livery. Cool. All right, I think I'm gonna call it for today. It's been out here for a while. Had some fun here. I'm planning on coming out here again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe this week sometime. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. This Skittles plane here is scaring me. We'll take out my internet. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much. The mods, thank you guys for everything. Jumping in there. Glad you guys are having fun. We had a bunch of 5-month memberships. I think I've only had memberships for 5 months, so we had a bunch of them today as well. So thank you guys all so much, and for the financial support and donations and everything across the board. It helps considerably. People who have been here, you know that helps with the parking and everything else going on around here, and just putting this whole show together. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of the day and rest of the weekend or the week, depending on how things happen around here with me. So we'll find out. Thank you guys so much. I will see you next time, and we'll get that exit music here, and that's it. Have a great day. Bye.